Hello, hello. There we go. Got the microphone working. And there we go. Greetings, everyone. Welcome back to another live stream where we sit around the campfire and say strange things. And when we hear strange things, we get up, brandish our blades, and we don our armor, and we head into battle foolishly because we have no idea what it is. And on that note, the only thing that's sure today is that we will continue our journey of piling up the bodies of undead zombies as they hoard themselves, or as they turn into a horde of zombies and lunge at me viciously. There we go. I knew I'd get it eventually. Welcome, everyone. Let's see. Polar, welcome. Dark, hello. Multi-thick, how are you? Or, yeah, multi-thick. How are you guys doing? Where was it? Oh, I saw 3 LOL, the bot, you and I. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Oh, by the way, from the other night stream, I am going to show you one that I found all 40 coins. I needed one left. Apparently they do not randomize. They were all set in stone as to where they were. I just couldn't find it. So I now have the Mage Blade. I have now upgraded it to 3 plus 3. It does melee and elemental damage. So it's actually kind of cool. So what it does, here, I'll actually put it on just so you can see it. Oops. There we go. Yeah, it's like this nice like long sword It's got like this nice blue glow to it with a black handle. And the cool thing about it is you can, like, it's so powerful, it pretty much keeps enemies at bay anyway, as long as you're, you know, you're hitting them instead of running into them. And then it freezes them. And then you can just keep swiping at them. Like, it's crazy powerful. I mean, it gets to be a little less powerful when, you know, you're surrounded by, like, level 20 zombies and, you know, you're not damaging them enough. But for the most part, it is pretty crazy. I brought my smart gun, which is just fucking awesome. Up to 7. I'm going for a certain achievement, which is why I have my current setup. I have to get to level 11 without taking any damage, not healing, just I can't take a single bit of damage, and I have to have killed at least 250 zombies. So I'm going with the minigun, I'm going with the smart gun, and I did get this brand new doing all the explosives, a tri-gun. It shoots a set of 3 missiles, and it kind of goes out in a trident. I mean, unless it's up close, then, you know, it does all 3 damage crazy, but I'm telling you, like, these guns are nuts. I was just saying I thought I saw 3 people, but it was just cause you, the streamer, the bot, and oh. I got you. Alright. Level 1. So for anyone who hasn't seen this, in the upper right corner there are skulls. There are 10 skulls. The ones that are shaded means I'm not there yet. When they highlight, like that first one, that means this is level 1. And I also found out I can sell the weapons that drop, which is crazy because that means I just get more money to buy more things. I didn't realize that when I first started playing. It's actually a really good thing to know. So what I need to do, basically, is I need to get all these skulls lit up to go to number 10, and then I need a red skull to light up on the number 1, showing that I'm on level 11. Supposedly, they have advertised that this is infinite levels, basically just how long can you survive. That was close. I don't know why I'm risking it. How long can you survive until they kill you, basically. So it gets, each level, they get slightly more health, slightly more speed, and more start popping out, just like anything else that would build up. So it's kind of like in tiers, I guess. Like tier 1, tier 2, all that good stuff. I like to find a nice, good defensible position. You know, somewhere where, like, you have, like, cars blocking you and shit, and, like, other things that have them a hard time getting around you, so they don't necessarily all pop right up on your face hole. Because they will eat your face. In fact, literally when you die, your head pops off, and they just sit there and swarm and eat you. Zombieville's downloading? Nice. Nice. Also, you said you were sick. You got the flu, the stomach flu, food poisoning. Those are usually the top 3 culprits. And this gun is so powerful right now that I literally only need 1 bullet per, like, regular zombie. Food poisoning? Woof. Food poisoning is fucking awful. I've had it, I think, 3, maybe 4 times in my life. And, oh, I remember the first time I had it. I was living in Boston at the time. And, I puked up what I ate 2 days ago. Apparently that's, like, going around. I don't know if it's food poisoning or just a general stomach bug. Because, like, I was gonna pop on last night, but then my eldest daughter got sick last night, and she said, "Oh, I have a headache," and I was like, "Okay, you know, lay down and chill out and whatnot." She was on the Switch all day, so I thought maybe, you know, she just had too much screen time and it just, you know, it hurt her brain, right? But then, like, she started throwing up real early, and then basically was throwing up all night. And started feeling better today. Oh man, twin vipers, those are nice. I might just use those just to save my ammunition. And then she started feeling better today. Basically, you know, like a 12-hour... Oh, fuck, I took damage. Damn it. Alright, well, I don't need to be so cautious then. We'll try for the achievement next run. But, yeah, so she felt better today, but then while we were eating dinner, my youngest was like, I have a headache, and my stomach doesn't feel good. And I'm like, go lay down, get the trash next to you in case you need to throw up, like... And she's like, but standing up makes me feel, you know, dizzy, and it's like, well, yes, that, duh. You know, she's 10 years old, she doesn't understand that when you're already, when your head already hurts, you know, moving around doesn't exactly feel good. She understands she wants to lay down, but she was at the dinner table, so I'm like, trust me, you need to be by a toilet, or you need to have a trash can near you. Like, staying here at the dinner table is not going to help you. Because we were trying to have a family night, like, you know, playing like a couple of card games, a couple of board games, just being stupid, having silly fun. Can't believe I took damage. That son of a bitch popped up. Just let me know when you want to join up. Okay. Cool. And the cool thing about this too is, like, if other people wanted to play your account, they don't have to like I mean, it doesn't hurt anyway, right? Like, the cool thing about this game is it literally doesn't like take away, it doesn't like negative points or anything. You only gain, right? You only gain money because I have all the coins already, so it's not like they need to go around looking for them. But there are 2 alternate save spots where basically you start from 0. And so if you wanted to challenge yourself again, you could start from the beginning. Or you could have another person play a different save one and literally just... out of ammo. There we go. So... like, my girls are, like, obsessed with watching me with this, and they're like, can I play? Can I play? And I haven't let them play yet because I've been obsessed with this. I downloaded it Saturday morning, I believe. And I checked my hours before streaming. And from Saturday until now, and I didn't really play a whole lot earlier today. I had 30 hours. 30 hours. And that's in between me, like, cooking dinner and us hanging out as a family and doing all that other crazy shit. Like, it's this game doesn't look like, it's like, oh yeah, it looks fun for like a second. No, it's weirdly addicting. But maybe that's just because that's my addiction to, like, constantly, you know, having waves of enemies and seeing how far I can get and all that shit. I love that. I really do. And plus, it's so simple. On my controller, I have 4, 5, 6, 7 buttons that I need to use, right? 1, my directional pad. The 4 basic ones, which are the, you know, X, Y, B, A for different, for my different weapons. My right trigger for firing. So basically, I'm using all those buttons to do basic gameplay as in any other game. And then, whenever I open up a crate, which all you gotta do is run into, I sell it most of the time. So it's my left button. I don't use my left trigger for anything. I don't use my right button for anything. Is that Thunder God? Thunder God. Yes. Oh, weapon crate. Why don't I just go ahead and open that up? I'll sell it. But yeah, this it's a weirdly stupid, addicting game. I actually looked at some reviews online too, just to see, like, you know, if it was popular or if it was a dud, because it got mostly positive reviews on Steam, right? But that could also mean, okay, 10 people reviewed it, right? I mean, more than 10 people reviewed it, but my point is, it actually did pretty well. In fact, a lot of people were doing like videos about it, and they're like, you know, oh, it's easy. I did it all in like one shot. Blah blah blah. They didn't do it all in one shot. They, you know, I mean, the game, you go until you can. That's the game. But like, maybe they got all 40 coins in one shot. I don't know. But they were all saying that it was like strangely addictive, and because of its simplicity, like, felt really good. Gotcha. So, I've never even used a baseball bat. And the nice thing about this game too is it's like, it's less than 2 gigabytes. It's either just less than 2 gigabytes or like 2.01 or some shit like that. It's really fucking small. Oh, I'm sorry, my right button is something I use. It's a sprint. I forgot. So I'm not using my right, what do you call it? Joystick? I can, but I don't. And my left button. I am now on level 11. My red skull has appeared. I didn't get the achievement because I took damage, sadly. My gosh, this thing is literally so powerful. It just took out a cursed zombie at level 11. Like, it was fucking melted butter on a fucking, like, Brazilian grill. Or inside of an incinerator, just went like, it was gone. Also, originally I was going to be playing 007 First Light starting Thursday, I believe, because that was supposed to be May 28th. But I got it as a birthday gift, so I pre-ordered it. Well, it was pre-ordered for me, I guess I should say. And it's a very early birthday gift. My birthday's not even till July. But the cool thing about that is that I got 24 hours early access. So it was like, okay, then I'll be playing this May 27th then, right? On Wednesday. But everything that I'm seeing online is saying that it's supposed to come out Wednesday and the early access is tomorrow. So I guess I'll find out. I might actually be playing this tomorrow on Stream Preview, or playing 007 on Stream Preview. Also, speaking of which, Mr. Polar, there we go. Jesus. Ooh, a Thunder God for 6? Fuck yeah. Hey, stop fighting me. So, you had me a little scared about the review, about the people saying that early reviews were bad and that people were requesting money back from their pre-orders. So, it wasn't the reviews themselves, but people were, in fact, requesting their money back from pre-orders, but not for the reason you might think. So, I don't know what it was called specifically, but I guess last minute, like just in the last like week, they added some new verification program on it. So I don't know if it was because of like, it wasn't like PlayStation or anything. It was some other thing where I guess that verification program has hindered gameplay in the past and hindered other things. I can't remember what it's called. But, so I guess that's why a lot of people basically were worried without checking it out first. But people who have gotten to play it have said that it's amazing. I've seen the first 13 minutes of it. It looks pretty good. It's basically a combination of Uncharted, Hitman, with the style of 007. Oh, okay, credit card verification. Yeah. So people basically were not happy with that, and because of that, there was like a lot of like mistrust for it, and people like automatically requested their money back for pre-orders. So it had nothing to do with actual reviews, because right now reviews are actually they like most reviews for the entire game I guess won't come out until like tomorrow or something like that, but yeah, everything else seems to be doing really well so far. Fucking hawking loogies at me, bro. So yeah, it's I'm glad it's not because of the reviews. It sucks that it's because of some stupid shit like that. But I mean, obviously no one's really going to know how the game is until, you know, the next couple of days, you know. Exploded on me. I'm on level 16. Ooh, are you cereal? A nice bazooka. But I want these too, because these are real nice. I'm just trying to wait. I'm trying to use up my ammo because I don't like wasting ammo. I guess I played too many games where ammo is like crucial to everything you do, survival games and shit. I mean, I'm just blasting away here, but you know what I mean. Gross, a clanker. Clanker? Oh. It took me a second. I was like, what? What? Oh shit, I didn't even pay attention to my health. I could have healed myself and like really fucked this place up. Oh well. No matter. $601 kills, level 18, not my best. All right. I'm going to host a game, but I'm going to put in a password. All right. So I'm going to put in. Oh, whoops. Where is it? Where is it? Right here. Do capital. We got to do capital. We got to do grammar, right? Clanker, since you just said it. So I'm going to host a game. It's going to be called Clanker, or the password's going to be Clanker. And then all you got to do is join. I wish the helicopter at least had a sound on here. It doesn't even have a sound. There he is. All right. Let's start this butch. I think that's you. That's you right there. Look at that. I'm gonna change my character though. Oh, you went with it. Yeah, I'm gonna change my character. Ooh, who do I want to be? The chef is always good. I've been the chef almost the entire time. You know what? I'm gonna go back to. Yeah, I'm gonna do the chef again. Do you have a fucking starter pistol? Oh man, those things fucking suck. They fucking suck. There we go. Do a little regen. Oh, you'd want ninja. Wait, do you have things unlocked? All right, let's look for some weapon crates for you. Only 3 characters. Oh, okay, cool. So you got the basics down, man. Let's find a weapon crate or 2 for you so that you can grab some other weapons. You're putting like 6 fucking bullets in these things, and I'm hitting them once barely. They're like whizzing by its ear, and it's killing them. Oh, did you get the... You did. Oh, you got a grenade launcher. Mine came up as a slugger. Oh, that's cool. So it's not like, oh, I stole this weapon crate. Like, it's a weapon crate for both of us, and it's randomly generated for both of us. That's really cool. All right, all right. I was really looking forward to this multiplayer. That's actually a really neat feature. Because then I don't have to worry about stealing your shit. And it looks like you're running over money and not taking it either. Like, it's my money and your money. That's really cool. All right, cool, cool. Oh, you got grenades. Haha. I was like, what the hell is exploding? I love, like, running through the crowds when it starts getting harder. And just dropping fucking grenades everywhere. It's so much fun. You gotta watch it when you're on, like, higher levels, because, like, if you're not accurate with the grenades, the zombies catch up to you real quick. In the mouth. Made that zombie take it right in the mouth. Whoop. I must have armor-piercing rounds because this thing's just going straight through. It's so weird looking at your Twitch screen and saying the Penguin Medic and seeing your screen name here saying the Polar Cat. Nice shot. I love the grenade launcher. The explosives in this game are fucking crazy awesome. The grenade launcher, the bazooka, the tri-gun, the grenades, even the Molotov cocktails are a lot of fun. You know what this feels like? This feels like when I created a character in D4 and you were running me through. I created a barbarian for the first time. And you were so OP with your mage, you were just like running around and meteors were like falling down for no fucking reason. You were literally like, all I have to do is breathe and a meteor comes down, and it was true. And right now, I feel like the same way, like all I gotta do is point my gun and like, you know, make the bullets whiz by them and they die. And I was thinking earlier, I'm surprised they didn't have any extra characters like an orc character or a Renaissance fair, like someone dressing up, you know? Or even if they made like a second game, right? Or just an expansion to this game. An expansion would be cool, because then they could make new maps, because this is the only map. But like, they could do a whole Renaissance fair with zombies, right? And like, certain zombies are actually harder to kill because they have knight's armor on and shit like that. I mean, still make it simple, you know, but just, you know, I don't know. I thought that stuff would be cool. They could even do a space-themed one. That'd be pretty neat. Like alien zombies coming at you. We are level 6. Don't worry, I gave you a heal. The shotguns in this game, by the way, I thought were kind of like weak at first, except for like maybe 1 or 2, but they're all actually pretty good. The Slugger is nice. Old Faithful, I think is the one that you got, is nice. Then they have an automatic shotgun that I thought was weak, but then I upgraded the damage, and all of a sudden it's just awesome. That's Old Faithful. Yeah, that sniper rifle, though, I'm telling you, sniper rifle's just not good to go. I am very much looking forward to getting the shotgun achievement, where I can unlock the secret shotgun weapon. It basically looks like a minigun, but for shotguns. I think my best solo record on this was level 26. And this is my first multiplayer. It says I've played in 2 multiplayer games, but that's because I just joined multiplayer to see what it was like. Oh, chainsaw. Yes. Fucking love the chainsaw, man. I just want to use up the rest of this ammunition here. And then I'm gonna pick up that fucking chainsaw. Hell yeah. Oh, you got the dwarf, the red dwarf, I believe it's called. Alright, 29 bullets left. That'll go by pretty quick. 16 bullets left. 13. 7. 2. 2 bullets. There we go. Chainsaw. Oh, wait, no. I don't like hitting those guys with chainsaws because they blow up on me. Chainsaw time. Because they have a chainsaw in here, they should definitely have like a Leatherface character. Oh man, that would be so hot. A fucking Leatherface character. Oh, you got the cryo gun? Nice. Oh, you can get an achievement, by the way, if you light them on fire and then freeze them. Ooh, another minigun. Gotta love those miniguns. Minigun plus 5. I hate these freaking these older guy zombies. They fucking spit loogies at you, man. Looks like you got that little sawed-off shotgun. The boomstick, that's what it is. I think the boomstick is the weakest one of all of them. Two at a time. Chainsaw Daddy. That's what you gotta call me. Chainsaw Daddy. In fact, that's what the costume should be called. The skin. Chainsaw Daddy. Ooh, and a flamethrower, but I don't need a flamethrower. I just want to use this chainsaw up so I can get that minigun back. Ow. I knew I shouldn't have done it, but I did. I did it. I feel like the sniper rifle would be really useful. Damn it. For someone using the cryo gun and then you sniping them up afterwards. Personally. Or someone using the cryo gun and fucking going crazy with the explosives. I gotta protect this minigun, man. Cha-ching! Don't worry, I'll protect you, little ninja. And I love that the chainsaw actually like kind of stunned them while you killed them. .24 ammo left on this. There we go. Don't worry, I got you. Minigun. I was wondering if that heal was going to work on you, because, like, whenever I used it before, it did show, like, a little area of healing, so basically I just got to be on top of you when I use it. Spit your loogies at me and nasty. I love this smart gun. It literally, as long as they're within that like little shield range, it doesn't matter if they're like around the corner. The bullets will literally fly around. It's so freaking awesome. Mow him down. Yeah, I think their radius of explosion increases too as the levels go up. I gotta start picking up other weapons. What level are we? We are on 14. And I am out of heals. I mean, I don't like the crowd gun, but at least it's a weapon. I got stuck by a bush. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, little ninja? You ran far. Look at the mayhem. Look at the carnage. Oh yeah. Oh, let's finish off the let's finish off the minigun. Did you die? No. I thought maybe you died for a second. Oh, there you go. I saw you. I think like Thanos would say, no resurrections this time. There's a ghost. Oh, that's you! Oh, that's cool! Out of ammo. Except, I'm really not. What are we on? Level... 19. Level 19. Take it. Can't believe I'm almost out of this one. Yep, there it is. Now I gotta use, well, I can use this. Stop hawking loopies at me, bro. You nasty. One shot, one kill. And it's a survival knife. Who the hell needs a survival knife, man? Oh, yeah. This tri-missile is awesome. Boom. Boom. Crowd, crowd, crowd. Oh my god. This makes me feel like Shao Kahn in Mortal Kombat, where I just go around and just fuck everybody's day up. I do need to find another weapon though, because I'm running low on this one. Oh, look at that. He provided another weapon for me. Toilet. Ah. Nasty. I will try and survive until you come back. Not even a bear, I'm just corralling them. It's like fish in a barrel. Or zombies in a graveyard. It's like killing zombies in a graveyard. I'm gonna make that a new saying. That is totally a thing now. It's like killing zombies in a graveyard. I like the Spitfire. Spitfire's nice. I like double Spitfire. Or Venom? I don't know. It's something. Ooh, we are on level 22 now. Out of ammo. Yeah. Oh, there's a minigun up here. Nice. They just keep blessing me with miniguns this game. That was in my face. Oh, I hate being caught in corners like that. Ooh, a crossbow. An exploding crossbow. Take it. I don't like the cryo. Like I do and I don't. Not for solo stuff. I think for multiplayer I would. Loogies. Ooh, Molotov cocktails. Cash money, baby. Cash money. Level 24. And my health is almost dead. Purple guy. He's cursed. Oh, yeah. Basically killed myself because I was too close to his explosion. Nice. Nice run. Level 25, 983 kills. New record. Or maybe it's a multi... co-op, yeah. New record for co-op. My solo run, I've collected 122,000, almost 123 in one game. My solo kills are just about, they're at 1,162, but co-op was 983. Yeah, that was good. Let me see here. Oh, not recruits. My bad. There we go. Do it again. 45. Do it again. Med kit +9. Nice. Ooh, I did unlock it. The arc rifle. The elemental one. And the volley gun. Ooh. Nice. I am going to use it instead of my minigun. Oops. What? Stop that. There we go. I just need my med kit over there. There we go. Alright, it's volley gun +1, so it's not going to last very long, but... Ooh! Wow. This is a shotgun with 5 barrels. I don't even know what this looks like when it fires. It's gonna be nuts. Corporality. Hey, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're enjoying the chaos and the fun of this crazy little Zombieville game. How are you tonight? Holy monkeys! It's like an oh. You just made it? Wow. This thing is nuts. I think I might... Holy crap. This is nice. Boom. That's a boomstick. You just made it home drunk? What were you drinking tonight? Damn. You've been drinking all weekend, bro. You've been drinking all weekend, so I'm kind of worried about you. Gangsta ass shit, drinking everything. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bro, I just unlocked a 5-barrel shotgun that literally makes zombies explode like they don't even exist. How was your birthday weekend? Finally, it's finally your birthday. All weekend is the vibe. Yeah, I got you. Bro, at some point you gotta get this game. This is a fun-ass game. Like, there's no PvP, but, like, it's strangely addicting. Oh my god. Okay, I will. Woo. I forgot for about 5 seconds that your Twitch was corporeality. I was like, wait, why do I recognize that name? I'm like, you must have been in my stream before. And I'm like, oh, it exists. Oh shit. Ooh. I know. It took me a second. Oh, man, this gun. Three more shots left, and then I'm gonna take. Oh, that's just a plain roll. This is a heavy ass fucking gun. Can you imagine trying to load 5 barrels at once? That's nuts. Not to mention, dude, I got this thing called a smart gun because I unlocked it with with like going through an achievement and shit. And this smart gun literally just unloads bullets, and as long as that little blue screen that's in front of me, as long as you can target a zombie with that blue screen, it shoots it. So it doesn't even need to be in front of you. Like, it can be on the corner and the bullets will fly to them. Like, this is like the most powerful gun in here, I swear. Not to mention, if you get all 40 coins, you can unlock a longsword that's like black and blue, and it's actually a mage blade. It's so cool. It freezes the enemy when you hit them, and you can just chop them to pieces. That's why I call it a smart gun. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Ooh. Ooh. I'm glad you had a good weekend, though. Shit. I mean, you were so barely on, and even when you're doing stuff, you're always on Discord. You must have been drunk enough you didn't even know what Discord was all weekend, except for 5 minutes. Too good of a weekend. I'm gonna have to kiss the gym. Oh shit. Did you eat some real good shit? Or are you working off beer calories? Spitfire! I'll sell it. It's alright. I'll catch the next one. I hope you guys, I mean, if it's your birthday weekend and your family was keeping you drunk and shit, they better at least been feeding you good. Pure adrenaline and alcohol. Bro, I was so drunk I forgot it was a... Oh, shit! No, you did not! No, you did not! Please tell me you weren't flirting with some chick, especially in front of yours. Bro, on my mama, I did. Oh, shit. Were you flirting with somebody in front of your fucking woman, man? And if so, was she laughing at your ass because she knew you were fucking wasted? Nah, I didn't flirt. But I was... But shawty was trying... Oh, shit. You had someone hitting on you and you looked at him and you were like, yeah, you look pretty. And then you're like, fuck, I'm in a relationship. Almost gave it. Shit, man. You know how drunk you gotta be to like actually not know you're in a relationship? You basically gotta actually be walking around essentially blackout. I bet. Shit, man. Ooh, flamethrower. Nah, I don't need a flamethrower. Flamethrowers are cool and all, but I need to upgrade my elemental damage in order for that to actually be a thing for me. But yeah, this multiplayer is up to like 3 people and shit. And you got all sorts of weapons in here. You got like crazy laser shit, you got flamethrowers, you got guns that freeze them in place, like that guy, like he's doing down here. You got grenades, you got Molotov cocktails, bazookas. You even have sledgehammers and firehouse axes. Oh, try to survive that shit right there. The smart gun, like I was telling you, high-end drunk and pretty bitch. Oh shit, where'd you go anyway? Like, where were you? Just at bars, or were you like hanging out at places? That's it. I didn't go anywhere specific. I just went to the hood. Oh yeah. Oh, it gave me another smart gun, man. I'm gonna use this fucking tri-missile up because I just want to blow shit up and then I want that gun. And I love a hood girl. Oh shit. You know what? I know you do. Because the other night in Discord you were all like, you know I love them ugly chicks. And I'm not saying the hood chicks are ugly. I'm just saying that I can very much see you liking the hood chicks. I mean, there's plenty of hood chicks that are like super pretty and all that, not gonna lie. But, you know, it's also the hood. They got a variety. I mean, you can't deny that. They got a pretty big variety. They be talking ghetto and I was like, damn, your mouth pretty. Damn, your mouth pretty. Shit. What the fuck, dude? I can't even with you sometimes, I swear. I mean, not gonna lie, I've been there myself. Not necessarily with hood chicks, but I guess, you know, just in general, you start going that way and you're like, yeah, hey, you're pretty. We're always drunk as hell, just ignore me. I can't ignore you. Nah, that shit's too good to ignore. Oh, I lost the minigun. I mean, I still have a or I didn't lose a minigun. I lost a smart gun. I still have a smart gun, but I want two. Because why not? 2 smart guns are better than 1, right? It's like saying 2 heads are better than 1. Plus, I swear those things last forever and they just fuck shit up. Level 12. Boom, body parts everywhere, bro. I'm gonna explain it tomorrow. Just, oh shit. So what you're saying is, we're not really having raid. We're having exist fucking birthday weekend explanation story time. Everyone grab a drink and sit by the fire, cause Tales from the Hood's about to come on. Head talk. No, it's gonna be called Hood Talk. Hood Talk. That shit's gonna be funny. Not gonna lie. I feel like I need to record it for future things, and we can use it as a soundboard. On the cool, it really is hidden. I'm glad you made it home safe. I'm glad that you fucking had a great weekend. Those kind of weekends right there, I don't care who you are, they're fucking rare to be just a... Not even just about being drunk, right? It's about being like having so much fun that you forget who you are. Even, I'm not even talking about the relationship part, but like you just forget like where you are, who you are, whatever. Even for a few minutes, like those weekends are so fucking rare. I'm so glad you had a good weekend. Rare as hell. Tell me why I brought up with. Dude, are you serial? You fucking came back with a fucking $1,200 gun. Wait, you came back or you brought it with you? It's only a +3 though. Nice. Look at all that cash money. Man, these freaking old ass zombies are literally hawking loogies at me. It's nasty. See, look, there's one right there, fucking flying across my screen. It's a different skin color on it. I'm not gonna lie, the way that you just responded to that, you're like, why buy a $1,200 gun, you ask? I'm glad you asked. That sounded like some shit from the Boondocks, like, why you think I'm doing some shit? I'm glad you asked, let me tell you. That's exactly what I heard in my head. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, it don't matter. If you're happy with it, that's what matters. If you're happy with that gun, that's all that matters, my guy. See that? See that exist? I'm a fucking healer in this game too. I just threw down a med pack. I'm happy with it, but I shouldn't have bought it. You did. I mean, they say money can't buy happiness, but like, money doesn't need to buy that. Doesn't, like, most of the time, money doesn't even really buy the things that you need, right? Water and food and all that, you can grow yourself. So really, what does money buy? It doesn't buy survival. It buys happiness. It buys the little things in life, like a gun. A $1,200 gun of a different skin color. You know, you could pull a Wizard of Oz, right? You could be all like, well, that's a gun of a different color. Ooh, out of ammo. Isn't a valid purchase. This guy's tossing grenades all around. Polar's tossing grenades all the way around. We are on level 19 now. Nice. I mean, if you're still drunk, I should send you this game so that you can purchase it and you can be like, "What the fuck is this game?" And I'll be like, "Don't worry, you told me drunk purchases are valid." And you'd be like, "That's not what I fucking said." And we'll have a whole fucking conversation about it. Come on. Almost there we go. What'd he drop? Ooh, Old Faithful. In your face. Nice little double barrel shotgun action. Can't buy it if I ain't there. Oh, are you on your phone? Oh shit. You laying in bed, aren't you? You and your fucking, you're in a fucking wife beater tank top, and you're in your fucking tighty whities, aren't you? Just laying in bed. You get a grenade. You get a grenade. Oh, we are on 24 now. Nice. Oh my god, they got so many good fucking guns right now for me. I'm gonna run around circles fucking throwing out these fucking grenades. you die? Nope. Oh, looks like Polar ran away. Oh, the bazooka's gone. Damn it. Got the notification, Bill streaming and nah, twin on booty butt ass man. I mean, that might actually be better for you. You're gonna have them alcohol sweats. You don't want that shit staining your staining your clothes. Out of ammo. Man, this fucking smart gun. The smart gun, the fucking tri-missile. Fucking, that shit's peak. Peak. Level 24, level 24. Ooh, he left a chainsaw plus 8. That's fucking fire. I'm gonna sell it though, because I'm probably not gonna survive long enough to have it. Shit. Here we go. This is where they start spawning like all the fucking time. Ow, bitch. I'm glad you got my notification though. I didn't even know that you were following me. Grenades plus 10. Shit, and I just sold those too. It's alright, I'm not gonna be able to use them. Like I said. Oh, I shouldn't have sold them. I got a space phone. Look at all this cash money just lying around. Oh. Question is... Yeah! Gotta love this tri-missile, man. Oh, that put me out. There we go. I support my N-words. Oh, I was way too close to him. He literally blew me up as I killed him. Nice. Nice round. Polar, you survived a lot longer that time. I don't know if because you got like the nice upgrades or what, but you definitely survived a lot longer. Bill, you look like I met in life. Are you serious? Who the hell would you have met in life that looks like me? Nice. Volley gun plus 5. This thing is just fucking sick. This thing is nasty. What? Is that even a record for me? Yep, most money in my co-op run, so that's a new record. That's a new record in co-op. Yep, that's almost as much as my my solo. Nice, nice. You're gonna call it here, Polar? All right, you just turned into the goth girl. What do you mean you're gonna call it here? Ah, okay. I got you. I feel you, man. It was cool playing with you, though. Hold on, I gotta do something over here on Discord. I don't know if you just exist. I don't know if you just want me to send you the name or if there's a link I'm supposed to send you. That was a lot of fun, right? It's a stupid little game, but it's so addicting. And like, right when, especially when you're about to be like overrun, like you get real clinchy and like, it's like you're, I don't want to say your adrenaline pumps, but you're like, ah, you know, like, I don't know. It's real fun like that. I have a good time with this game. I've been stupidly addicted to it this whole weekend. I'm not even I'm not even gonna tell, you know, my hold on, hold on. I gotta go to Steam for that. Well, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 more achievements. Store page, right? No. Yeah. And this is where I link it, right? And yes, I recommend this game. It's fucking awesome. You link it here. Where the fuck's the link? Wish list. Of course, it's on Blue Sky. Why wouldn't it be? What web browser? I don't have a web browser. Talk to me like you know me. There we go. Way more playability than South Park Snow Day. Oh yeah, by far, by far. Like so much better. Like you said the other night, Polar. Like this is definitely like what Snow Day should have like aspired to, right? It didn't have to be exactly the same, but it definitely should aspire to this. It was actually really smooth. Like, you just gotta find the person, join up. If there's a password, hit it up. Thunder God. This 5-barrel shotgun is fucking like one of my new. Holy Jesus. There's nothing left of those fucking zombies. Oh shit. But yeah, it's only like $10 exist, I believe. But if you want it cheaper, it does go on sale every now and then. Like every other Steam game, right? Unless they're brand spanking fucking new. And I think I got mine originally like a year ago. Yeah, I think I got it about a year ago. I bought it. when it was on sale, and I think I got it for like $6. I mean, it's only $10, right? But still, I saved like $3-4 on it. I typed the password and you moved to the top. Oh, nice! I didn't even know that was a thing. So that's even smoother than trying to look for somebody. Because sometimes people have, I mean, I don't expect anybody to have the same screen name as me, but, you know, sometimes people have like the same screen name, so like, it's hard to find people. Laser! Laser, laser. I don't have a laser right now. I have a 5-barrel shotgun that literally is exploding these things. I mean, I'm blowing the panties off these guys. And exist on top of that. Like, I don't know how much space you have on your computer for stuff, but it's like just under 2 gigabytes or just over 2. It's like 1.98 or like 2.06 or something like that for gigabytes. It's pretty much nothing. The artwork is pretty similar, right? Like, this is just goofy artwork, right? I mean, literally, they could have still kept the, you know, like the third person rather than like looking down. They still could have kept the third person and done something like this. You got a 2 terabyte. Oh yeah, I got it. So the funny thing is, right? I got a 4 terabyte SSD card, and I've got games installed, and I have under 2 terabytes left. I think I have like 1.70 terabytes left. Like, literally, the place that I took to get my computer all set up, they were like, 4 terabytes? They're like, you're never going to use that up. Don't worry about it, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you guys don't know me, huh? They're like, don't worry about it. If you're just playing games, you're not going to use it up. I'm like, all right. I shit you not. I think I used like a whole terabyte in like the first 48 hours. I am cooking dark. In fact, I'm giving him my hot crust buns right now. Mind you, this was under 5 gigabytes. Oh yeah, I forgot. The snow day was it was like 30 or 30 or yeah, maybe it was 45. I don't remember now. That was almost 2 years ago, right? Shit. I know. I mean, I know there's only one map on here, but it is a pretty decent sized map, right? Like, but like the how many spawn and all that stuff, like it's a whole random thing, like, yeah, I don't know. Snow day wasn't bad, but they definitely dropped the ball on how they went about it. But if they had done something like this, it would have been so much better. Quit hawking loogies at me, bro. Guy freaking like those the elderly zombies with the canes and the hats. They fucking love hawking loogies at you. 45 with the DLC. Oh shit. Yeah, I think mine was like 30 something because I didn't do the DLC. That's insane though, with the way that South Park was. That guy just jumped across the screen. Zombies should not be jumping. I need 50 terabyte SD. Not to right? Dark. Bro, I'm with you on that. I'm not even joking. If RAM wasn't so expensive, like, I was looking at it earlier this year, and then, of course, you know, the whole thing happened with, you know, it fucking spiking. I was looking at getting 2 more 4 terabyte cards, just so I wouldn't have to worry about shit. Grenade a motherfucker. Boom. Oh. At some point, I'll, when I come back to this game on stream, because I'll be playing 007 for a while. I'll be playing like 007 and a couple of other games once I go through that. I should do like special ones like melee only, see how long I can last, you know, heavy gun explosives, all that shit, you know. Or let my chat choose what fucking, let you guys choose what my fucking weapons are. That would be a disaster. You guys are gonna be like survival knife only, and I'll be like, fuck you. The worst case, I can accept a 1 billion terabyte. Bro, if there's a, at that point, it's not even a terabyte anymore. Because what is it? It's 1,000 megabytes equal 1 gig. 1,000 gigabytes equal 1 terabyte. I don't even know what 1,000 terabytes equal. Not gonna lie, I really don't. I bet you those data centers know. They probably got fucking multi-billions of fucking terabytes in there. I fucking hate those data centers. I wish they would go away. Petabyte? Okay, so if 1,000 terabytes equal 1 petabyte, how many would 1 billion, like what would be 1 billion terabytes? Let's see. Because you need 1,000 petabytes to turn into whatever the next thing is. Oh, 5,000 terabytes? That's not even one? Oh, shit. Still, 1 billion? That's such a high number. You would probably have to go up like 4 more names just to like come close to it. I want a 5,000 terabyte fucking card. Damn. I guess an American came up with the size of a petabyte. Why? What? I mean, I don't doubt it, but why would you say that? Are you, oh shit, it's an RBG. Now, Dark, are you saying that because you personally would have called it a Dracobite? You know, because Dracula, vampires, biting. Is that what you would have done? Is that what you're trying to say? Goes in 1,000 at a time. Well, I mean, here in the USA, we definitely make up our own numbers for a lot of shit, and our current leader is no exception. He makes up a lot of numbers from nothing. Bazooka. I ain't got no gum. I'm not bazooka. I'm no Bazooka Joe. I ain't got no gum. Just like, there you go, exist. Just like from StarCraft 2, the Marauder. Boom, baby. Or no, it's kaboom, baby. Nope, it was Japanese. Oh shit. Oh shit. Japanese are always trying to make bigger things seem, or smaller things seem bigger. I mean, because of, I wish the features from the story were available in other modes. Features from the story. What? From what? From this or from something else? Oh, StarCraft 2. Oh, you mean like the like doing the fire bats and having like the dragoons from the Protoss and all that stuff? And like having all those special units and shit? Is it? I don't know, I haven't even looked it up. He said 4,000, you said 1,000. Or he said, yeah, 4,000. 5,000? 4,000. I don't know. That would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That would make every fucking, like, multiplayer, like, completely unique, right? Because somebody would be like, okay, I want to do a Dragoon rush like back in the day. Even if Dragoons aren't even that good, right? Like, and somebody would be like, oh, I want to do a fire bat, or I'd want to do this. Like, that would make multiplayer so crazily unique in StarCraft 2. Like, they already have a tech tree. That would just make it, like, a multiplayer tech tree would be so cool. And I don't mean, like, the regular buildings and stuff. I just mean, like, you know, unique units that you can't get unless you spec into it. Like, if you want the Thor, I believe it's called, that big old thing that goes around fucking blowing shit up that looks like a giant mech, you could spec into getting a mech. Or you could spec into getting fucking fire bats or fucking something else. Speaking of leader, in my opinion, the president to qualify to run must serve in a branch of military. That's not a bad way to go. My only issue is that sometimes, and I understand why, okay? I'm not debating that. I understand the actual reason. You know, because you're commander-in-chief. You're commander-in-chief of all the armed forces. Like, you should have some kind of military experience, right? Like, I completely understand that. My only issue is that a lot of former presidents who were in the military tend to be very militaristic. And that's not always a good thing. Being smart and how to know how to deploy the troops and when to deploy the troops is an extremely valuable thing that they should all know. And you do learn that from being in the military, 100%. I mean, even our very first president, right? George Washington. There was like a little uprising that they were gonna, like, the American people were gonna, like, basically create a second revolution, and he straight up sent the military in there. He didn't even go in and negotiate. He was like, here's the military, stop your shit. Like, and I was like, what? When I learned that shit, I was like, what? 1,000 terabytes, I think, is a penta because it's a fifth. Fit. Okay, I got you. I want a Bronto bite. What the fuck's a Bronto bite? That sounds like a fucking dinosaur, dude. A Bronto bite? It's called PETA. PETA or PETA? At least in Danish. Ah, yeah, yeah. Brontobyte is 1 quintillion? Bro. Do you even know how much a million is, let alone you wanted a billion earlier, and then you say quintillion? I don't even think... What the fuck? Quintillion? That's a lot of fucking space. That's essentially infinite space. Essentially. I'm not saying it is, that's just saying essentially it is. I know technically it's still a finite space because it's only got a quintillion, but for all intents and purposes, it's essentially an infinite amount of space. That's a lot to process, though. Holy shit. I don't mind that much. Of course you don't. Why would you? Why would you? Never having to worry about space. Well, I mean, Polar has a very good point, right? It's while you only have a few things on there, it won't be that bad. But the moment you start filling it up, and it's like, I know that that stuff is usually pretty instant, you know, compared to like computers and shit. But like, it would actually take time to load your games, which is weird. Games aren't supposed to load, they're just supposed to be there. Don't you know this? That's true, it would have to read a lot of empty cells. But still, the empty cells, it would be quick enough, in a sense. Because it would basically just kind of... It'd be like musical chairs, just gotta touch it. Or Duck Duck Goose. There we go, that's what I'm thinking of. It'd be like Duck Duck Goose, just gotta touch it. Run, run. Just kidding. You took my croissants, and I take your undead life. Sorry, you took my croissants. If you're gonna say croissant, you gotta say it right. Croissant. I had a chef, so I was working in this place in Boston, right? It had 4 locations, and when I applied, they were actually adding 2 more locations. They were just building the buildings. But I was training with this one chef who was gonna be, you know, a co-chef. I mean, she had her own location, and I was gonna have my own location once, you know, my training was done. And she was in charge of the baking. And I shit you not, I said, "Oh, cool. So we order in the croissants from a bakery," and she gave me the dirtiest look, right? And she goes, "Yes. She goes, we get them fresh we get the croissants fresh every morning." And I said, "Oh." I said, you put the little spin on it." And she goes, "No, I say it the right way." I feel like she was like super offended without being like really offended, because I'm sure she heard it all the time. But I fucked with her so many times. I was just like, "Hey, can you get me a croissant?" And she always gave me the fucking side-eye dirty look. Seriously. That was so much fun to fuck with her like that. My goodness. That's true. I mean, you would basically have to have something better than an SSD. I think it's so funny that like hard drives were like the way to go, right? When computers first came out, because that was just it. It was the hard drive, right, for space. And then eventually they came out with the fuck's it called? I can't remember what it's called. I don't know why the name is escaping me. But the outside hard drive, where you could just portable hard drive. There we go, portable hard drives. Because it was just a hard drive. It didn't have to be hooked into your computer all the time. Most people did, but it didn't have to be. And then all of a sudden you could like triple, quadruple, 20 times the amount of space that you had on your hard drive with these portable hard drives. But the good thing about it was you could just take it to some other friend's computer, and just fucking plug it in and play, or upload whatever it is that you had, and or download to their computer whatever it is that they had. And like now it went from hard drive to portable hard drive to SSD. They even have portable SSDs now too. But like, I mean next it's probably going to be CDs, right? We're going back to CDs, but it's just going to be in the computer. They're going to have these little laser discs. You're going to put it in there and it's just going to read right off the disc. It just never comes out of your computer. That's what they're going to have next, for sure. Five minutes before it even gets to your files. AT&T landline internet would be faster than loading. That's saying something though, for real. But Dark, look at it this way though. You would never have to like truly worry. You wouldn't have to like, you could finally, Jesus, this thing is so powerful. You could finally install Baldur's Gate 3 despite it probably having to take 10 minutes to load, and still have World of Warcraft on your computer. And all the mods. That's a lot of mods, bro. That's a lot of mods. I mean, most of those mods are small, but that's a lot of mods. My controller literally shakes with how fucking powerful this thing is. Ooh. Just the concussion from this thing knocks them dead. I mean, they're already dead, but, It's still a completely terrible. That's so fucking crazy, though. Four zombies in one hit, and it was like almost halfway across my screen. This thing is nasty. I think it's kind of cool you can't just outright buy all the guns, you have to earn some of them. What's gonna be really hard to earn though is gonna be the fucking sniper one. I think I might have to be in a group for that one. Like, basically, people are gonna have to try and line them up or even freeze them while I snipe them. I mean, I'm gonna try it solo, but sniping takes a minute. And they want you to kill like 2,500 in total. Your poor CPU would be bottlenecked. Bottlenecked? They'd have to come up with a whole new word for it. They'd probably call it strangled chicken neck. That would be nuts. That's a lot of space. Oh, I'm out of ammo already. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to make it to level 11 without getting hurt. I don't know if I got bit already or not. I guess we'll find out. Shit. I don't think I did. Skadoosh. Let's do some explosions for a little bit. Oh, like that. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Aw, yeah. Nice. Ooh, give me a Trigun one. Nice. It get halfway through a quintillion, your CPU would be cooking. You know what? Funny thing you say that. Okay? Funny thing that you say that. I have seen, and apparently it's really, really rare, you basically have to... your PC has to be like your hobby, right? Or you just have to be like crazy rich. I mean, you'd have to be crazy rich anyway, but... So, I saw twice now. They have CPs, sorry, not CPs, I don't know why I said that. They have your entire computer. Inside, you'd have to have like a solid case, like no fans going to the outside. You'd have to have a solid case, but they submerge all of your, the whole thing under this liquid. It's not even water. It's some kind of weird chemical coolant thing. And it's way better than fucking like water cooling. It's way better, or than regular liquid cooling. It's way better than fucking air cooling and all that other shit. But the whole thing is submerged. And basically what happens is as the computer heats up, this liquid, whatever it is, captures the heat inside the bubbles, and then the bubbles raise to the top. And so that way, there's almost, with the exception of like that split second, there's never any heat on your graphics card. There's no heat on your GPU. There's no heat anywhere. It's just straight up fucking it's cool all the time to the temperature that you want it to be. Because it literally expels heat through these bubbles. Oh shit. That's what got me last time with those fucking spit bubbles. Fucking loogies. But yeah, this submersion thing, like, I fucking want it so bad. But like, I guarantee you that shit probably costs like thousands. And like, they said that the liquid alone can cost more than a PC, and you need to buy it. Oh, fuck you! Damn it. I was so close. 4 levels away. But it can cost more than the PC itself, even if you bought like the highest end PC you can get. And the liquid itself, like, you have to replace like once a month or once like every 2 months or something like that. So it's a lot of fucking money. But apparently, like, you would never ever have to worry about your fucking shit breaking down or overheating, like not even for half a second. Well, I mean, you say that, but it can't be that much worse than a data center itself. It doesn't even cycle. It doesn't even cycle through. You literally just pour it inside as if the case itself is just a big giant cup. You literally just pour it inside. That's it. It doesn't cycle through anything. And as your computer heats up, the liquid literally traps the heat coming off of it and bubbles it out of your computer. That's it. Dude, data centers aren't paying for anything. It's all donated money. It's all taxpayer money. And on top of that, like you said, they're not paying for their own electricity. They're not paying for their own fucking water. They're not paying for shit. And the thousands of jobs that they said it was going to create per data center is also a lie. They're going to need, like, I saw this IT guy who was like, you know, he was like, do you know what it takes to actually run one of these data centers? And he went down the whole list and he goes, it's not thousands of people. He goes, it will literally be anywhere between 3 to 10 people. And he goes, 3 people, he said, and most of those people are security, just running around watching it, making sure nothing is wrong with it or like nobody's fucking with it. And he said you might have 1 or 2 people basically you know, running through the data. That's about it. Like, you know, running the actual IT part of it. But the other parts of it would be just security. And I was like, that's so fucked up. I bet you it pays shit too. I knocked over the grill. I knocked over the grill. I'm gonna put the grill. The grill's on fire. I'm gonna put it in the. There we go. I put it in the pool. That way the grill can't burn anything. Ooh, barracuda. Scottish. Oh my gosh. And they've been giving me non-stop of this, which I am not complaining. I'm just blowing shit up. That's fucking awesome. These tri-missiles are fucking crazy. Dark, I'm gonna tell you right now, Survival Hunter needs a tri-gun missile. Everything in this game, just put it on a Survival Hunter. I mean, he did say 3 to 10, and that really depended on, like, you know, 1, the size of the data center, 2, you know, if they really thought they needed extra security, you know, shit like that. But anyone doing any real work, and I mean like IT-wise, he said it would be 1 to 2 people. Otherwise, the rest of it is literally walking around the premises going, hey you, are you supposed to be here? Get out of here. Get out of here. That's literally what they're going to say. They're going to go, get out of here. Ow. One person to make sure it's plugged in. So basically what it is, right, is it's like that job, because there are jobs that already exist like that. When you work for NASA, I think it is, or any space program, and they're like monitoring basically Earth space, right? For any UFOs and shit, you literally just sit there 99.9% of the time until something shows up on your screen and you gotta go, is it a UFO? Is it a meteor? Is it a satellite? Like, but your job is literally sitting there until your monitor makes a different noise. Like, that's like your whole job. So like I said, they already have those jobs. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad gig, you know? Ow, I didn't even see you there, bro. Skadoosh. Looking at a black screen, writing saying HUD server rack 1 process. Yeah, yeah. And to all the people who say, why can't they figure out a way to make the data centers run on like salt water and stuff? Well, two things. They can. The technology's already there. They won't, because it's more expensive to run a saltwater purifier to, you know, cleanse the salt out of the water. And they don't want to spend any more money than they already are. They just want the pure profit out of it. That's all they want. It's always about the short term. Not to mention the oceans are already fucking going down as it is with all the fucking heating and shit. Can you imagine all these data centers using fucking salt water? The ocean, the whole ocean, like whichever ocean that they're using from would literally go down like an inch every year. An inch. Can you imagine the ocean's going down a whole inch? That doesn't sound like a lot, but that's a fucking lot. Yeah, without purification, it would just corrode everything. But there are, like, the technology's been there. They know how to, like, they know how to build these places to purify salt water. They don't, because it costs money. Why make it cost money when all you can do is take it from the local lake, the local river, in some places the local pond? It always comes down to money. Doesn't matter if it's a data center, doesn't matter if it's a McDonald's. You know, why are they not using real beef, blah blah blah. Money. It comes down to money. I don't care what it is. Which is why Larian Studios, with the way that they did BG3, was so awesome. Because they proved to the whole gaming world that they could sell it for a normal gaming price, which was, you know, 60 to 70 bucks, right? And they had other versions where you could buy, you know, the more expensive ones with collector's editions and all that other shit. But the base version sold as a whole game for a year and a half. They put in the updates to fix it for what people were like truly complaining about. Before they even left, they added more classes for free. None of it was fucking cost more money to get. You know, it wasn't some sort of fucking DLC pack. Like, Larian Studios proved to the world that you don't need to charge for everything. And I mean that for everything. Like, whether it's data centers, corporations, whatever, it don't matter. And the world didn't like it. Well, the corporation world didn't like it. The rest of us did. using the water for cooling, but at the same time they don't recycle it. Yeah, they just dump it into the sewage. Even people with their own personal wells that are not like connected to lakes and shit are being affected by these data centers. Because of the sewage system, like it goes right into the sewage system, and then when it starts getting, when the sewage system recycles it back into drinking water and wells and shit, boom, they get the dirty ass water. I could not imagine showering with orange juice like water. Before you say anything, Dark, no, it wouldn't be tasty. You can't have a, it's not part of your, a part of this, what do you call it? What did I say? It's a part of the balanced breakfast. So no, it's not a part of your balanced breakfast. You can't eat your food in the shower. It'll be nasty. It's a bit shocking because the water became even more conductive and with all the yeah. And it's only going to get worse. Especially since there have been several states and cities that have literally went up to their politicians and said, no, this is not what we want, and the politicians are supposed to represent the people. Like, I don't care if it's local government or high-end government. That's literally the basis, right? It's supposed to represent. They are supposed to represent the people. They have gone up thousands in the thousands and said, we don't want this, and they're like, cool, we heard you, and then voted for it anyway because you know they're getting paid. Whoever the fucking billionaire at that time is the one building that particular data center, they're paying off those politicians. There is no fucking doubt about it. No doubt. So while they're getting paid off and while the world slowly goes into upheaval, I'll be killing zombies, practicing for real-world applications. I just won't have a smart gun to do it. But clearly I could make a 5-barrel shotgun if I wanted to. I don't know how, but I could. Oh shit, they just ate my whole head off. Represent. Yeah, bro, you can laugh at that because I'm gonna say a good solid 80% of our politicians don't represent shit. There are plenty that do, and when I say 80%, I'm also including local governments, you know, throughout, you know, like city, town of, before they start going into county, before they start going into, you know, so I say 80%, right, which is still essentially thousands, like tens of thousands of fucking politicians who don't represent shit. Corporeality left. He probably fucking passed the fuck out. I'm glad he had a good birthday weekend. We all need good birthday weekends. My birthday's in July, so hopefully I'll have a good birthday. I don't know what's being planned for me. We have a governor-elect. She won the election. Doesn't matter. We can cancel food stamps and free the prisoners. It doesn't matter because these idiots will still vote. Yeah, they don't give a shit. they're gonna get paid off by somebody. That's how it works, man. Most of them get paid off. It's sad. I need to go check something real quick. Hold on. So, I'm just hearing shit from outside. But, by the way, I went and saw the Mortal Kombat 2 movie, opening weekend. I went and saw it, on the Saturday. So, early release was like Thursday for people who, you know, bought some kind of special screening tickets. Friday was the actual release for it. I went and saw it on Saturday. I had so that was what, 3 weeks ago? 4 weeks ago? I had a gift card. Thank goodness, right? I had a gift card from like 2 years ago from my birthday. For $50. So I took the family to go see Mortal Kombat 2. And we got a cup. Hold on, you can't see that it's green because my it takes out green for the green screen. So the cup itself is green and it's got the gray dragon on it and everything. Which means the next one's the popcorn bucket you're not even going to be able to see either. But it's got, so this whole thing is green. It's not gray. Like this is black, like the designs on it are black, but the popcorn bucket is green. It's a neon, it's almost the exact same color as my fucking green screen. It's so fucking weird. So that's Katana's fan. The actual Mortal Kombat dragon. Alright. Johnny Cage's glasses and his little belt. And then on the final side, my favorite character, Shao Kahn. His fucking helmet, man. Yeah. I wish it actually showed up on the green screen, but as I was checking up on my cats, I was like, oh, I should share that. Fucking I love that thing. I gotta find a place for it to actually like put it up as a collectible. It's not see-through. It's green. I never really liked Johnny Cage for a long time. Like to play him or anything. Hold on, what is it? I vote blue, red, green. It's whoever looks best out of you. Yeah, exactly. But we literally have people who vote one way or another on a few reasons. They daddy, mommy voted way because their favorite influencer said that. Yeah, there's that too. They followed their friend group. Yep. Yeah. About Johnny Cage. So I was never a huge fan of Johnny Cage, but then I think it was like MK9 or MK10, meaning MKX. They really made him shine. I didn't like him like playing him as a character, but I liked his actual character personality. But he was really good in the movie. Not gonna lie. Carl Urban did him justice. I wasn't sure he was gonna do him justice because Carl Urban's always in such serious roles, you know, and he's really good at what he does, don't get me wrong, but I did not see him as Johnny Cage, and he did really well. Thor? You mean Chris Evans? Chris Evans would not have made a good Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage isn't supposed to be hugely buff. He's supposed to be a little scrawnier. Or anyone who plays in action films. Well, he does play in action stuff. He plays in The Boys, right? So that's a lot of action. He played in Lord of the Rings. That was a lot of action. He played in the Doom movie with The Rock. That was quite a bit of action. I mean, it was more, you know, gun shooting, but still. I know there's other shit I've seen, but I can't think of it offhand. No, I would not have liked him as Johnny Cage. He's too old. Like, literally too old. Like, you even see it when he plays Hawkeye for the last couple of movies. He's way too old. But, who plays him? Shit. I can't remember his fucking name. I actually think he auditioned for Johnny Cage. I think I saw something where he actually auditioned for him, and they didn't take him. But that guy's a good actor, though. The Hawkeye guy, like, he's a good actor. I felt real bad when he had to go to the hospital because he was trying to save somebody, and then ended up getting run over by a snowplow. That shit was fucked up. I think that wow, I've never seen those things actually blow up like that. I think that's what pretty much attributed to his current look for being aged because of all the extra surgery. I'll be honest, I wasn't even paying attention to see whether or not I got hit. I might have, I might not have. Who knows? I don't know about that. All I know that it was like last year or the year before. He was trying to get into his car or something, and he was like shoveling it out, and the snowplow didn't see him, and he got buried in the snow and got hit by it at the same time. I just said snowplow. Yeah, he got hit pretty hard. He was in the hospital for a couple of months there. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I heard he was like trying to get into his car or something. Well, I got hit there, so it wouldn't even matter. It would have been worse if someone was driving. Jeremy Renner, yes, thank you. I feel like his name is like one of those, like you have it on the tip of your tongue, but sometimes it's kind of hard to remember. That sounds bad. Like, he's almost memorable is how I'm saying it, and I'm not trying to say it that way. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. $95 left, and then we can switch over to the other one. 62 left. Pretty money. Oh yeah. Just wrecking shit. Yeah, Jeremy Renner. Yeah, if he died, they would have had to kill off his character and could never cast it. They really couldn't. He really did. You know, like, he's a good actor anyway. I've seen him in quite a few other things, and he is just a good actor though. Like it's gonna be hard for them to recast Iron Man at any point, right? Because fucking Robert Downey Jr. did his shit. They could probably, if they really wanted to, recast Captain America to some other, you know, some other good boy, some other good American boy. Chris Evans really played the part well, but he also, like, he likes his raunchy stuff, you know, like and that's not Captain America. So like he really had to put on the acting skills for Captain America. Not that he didn't do a good job, he did, but they could definitely, if they really wanted to, they could recast that. They could recast Captain America. He did an amazing job. I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying, like, if they got like another like goody two shoes, you know, someone to play into that role, and they like really believed in it, you know, they could probably pull it off. But like he likes roles that are raunchy and crazy and fucking shit like that. So he even said that playing Captain America was, you know, it was fun and it was cool and everything. But like, you know, he wanted to play other roles, and he didn't even want to come back to the MCU universe. But when Ryan Reynolds was all like, "Hey, I want you to come back as your character for Fantastic Four, the Human Torch," right? I guess he literally said the only way that I'll do that is if I get to like outdo you in like raunchiness and being an asshole and all that stuff. And Ryan Reynolds was like, "Fuck yeah, let's do it." And that's why, like, in Deadpool versus Wolverine, he's so fucking crazy. Oh, that's nice. He definitely needed a break from Captain America to be something else. But they did well at passing the torch. Yeah. We could be a good Johnny. I mean, it's not his first role-playing character named Johnny. True. True. This has this has piercing on it. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Yeah, by the way, I've been finding out that, like, sometimes from these weapon crates and shit, these weapons have, like, random extra qualities. So, like, earlier, I found that there was a gun that it was a grenade launcher that I was using, and it had crushing on it. And what crushing is 2.5 times the damage to heavy enemies, and something like, basically it was just like, okay, if you hit a heavy enemy like this guy here, the tank, it literally does 2.5 times the damage. Like, I was like, that's fucking nuts. There was one that I had that was exploding. It literally said exploding. Every time you killed an enemy, the enemy just straight up exploded. So, like, it would do AoE damage even if you were using, like, a plain old fucking pistol, as long as you killed the fucking zombie. So this one has piercing, so I'm assuming it does more damage by, you know, fucking them up. Basically going through them. Ooh, eliminators, and those ones have, oh, burst fire. Yeah, there are burst fire. Yeah, piercing. Shots penetrate targets. Meaning it goes through one target to the other. That's fucking awesome. So, like, literally in a line, if these guys lined up, I would be shooting them all. I would be doing so much more damage. Just like that. Yep, I shot them both at the same time. It would be cool if you could, like, choose, like, a couple of affixes to, like, put on them. But I'm not complaining. The randomness of it is pretty nice. Oh my god, he's gonna do it. Advenge. Flame on. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you don't want me. He's way bigger shit talker. Wait, oh yeah. I was like, wait, what? I forgot the way that they were going back and forth in that fucking movie. It was so fucking funny. But no, he totally said he could take you, even though he said he could do it blindfolded and no arms. And it was so funny that she just, like, fucking, like, skinned him alive and then fucking blew him up. Like, that was fucking nuts. That was so graphic. See, this is a nice defensive point because you got like all these places they can spawn, but also like a lot of protective barriers. It slows them down. So I think I'll just keep defending here and see how I do this round. But I am currently on 26, and this is where I usually die. But yeah, wait until you start upgrading your weapons to like +1, +3, all that stuff, like, and that's what you like start off with. It's fucking nuts. Is that a copperhead? It is. See, these guys are getting faster and faster. It's not even that they have more life, it's that they're getting faster. So I am currently on level 27. Oh no, not 27. My bad, my bad. I'm on level, what is that? 10. 17. I'm on level 17. Jesus. Clearly I can't even fucking count. You know she doesn't wash the pan. Crossbow is really good, but you need somebody in front of you so that you can like use it effectively. Either that or cryo everybody. And then fucking like freeze them all in one spot. And then fucking bring out the bow. Crossbow, and then just like fuck them all up in one spot. Go, 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 go! Go, go, Power Rangers! Level 19, here we go. That's where it starts to get tricky. Ooh. No, get rid of it. Those fucking old dudes spitting movies. I know I've said this like a million times. I don't care. It's true. Every time it's true. he wanted nothing to do with me, clearly. And I shot him down anyway. I said, I don't know where you're going, Gramps. But it ain't there. Loading caduceus. Ka-ching. Oh yeah. Oh. There we go. Alright, we are on level 22. I usually start going down anywhere between level 22 and 26. So let's see how we can do this. Let's see how we can. Come on, come on. So we have an urban neighborhood. They could do a campgrounds. Some of the zombies were in hockey. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot of things they could do with this, and all they would have to do is just create a new map. Like, I mean, they could create zombies that like look a little different. Like I said, if they did like a Ren fair, like a Renaissance fair, it would be really cool because then you just have some of the zombies dressed up, you know, like fucking, you know, in costumes and shit. Even have like maybe like a zombie horse or some shit. And like one or two like in plating, metal plating, and then like it's really hard to beat them. Oh shit. Especially do it like like you said, do a campground thing, like a lake thing, and make it seem like Jason. They could do a Leatherface thing. They could do like an out in the desert thing. And really, I mean, at that point, all you would have to do is just add in a couple of new zombies and maps. Like, you don't even need to add in, like, any new weapons or anything. The replayability of this is already crazy. Sorry. A Ren Fair night. That would be cool. Zombies, dork zombies, bard zombies, wizard zombies. Exactly. The fact that they have a mage blade, but there's no character that's actually like cosplaying a wizard or anything, is like a huge ass thing. Oh shit. I did not realize. Oh, it's because I was on the wrong fucking thing. There we go. Taken. Oh. There goes all the rest of my healings. Ow. You can't outrun the loogies, man. You can't outrun the loogies. I'm just glad they're not like heat-seeking fucking loogies and they come after you. That would be nasty. Come on. I'm on 25 right now. Mow him down, mow him down. Ow. Without running into him and exploding. Oh shit. Man, that guy doesn't want to die. Whew. Oh, let me sell it, let me sell it. There we go. Oh, look at all that money. Shit, shit. Oh my gosh. So much. I think this is the highest I've ever been. I'm on 28. Whoa. That made me clench. Listen to that cha-ching, though. Oh, always kill myself when I fucking make them blow me up. Okay. Instead of throwing loogies, throws water balloons that freeze you. Oh, that would fucking suck. That would suck. I mean, you know, it'd be fun for a cool play. 1,140 kills. Level 27. A Hollywood movie set going through a build to build. Like, there's a cowboy area dress. Like, yeah, see, that shit would be so cool. You know, and they could do DLC like that, and they could make it, you know, like, since it was only a $10 game, right? Like, their DLC could probably only cost, like, $2, right? So it wouldn't even be that bad. And then they could do a whole bundle thing where they, you know, like, if it ended up selling for, you know, like, if they did, like, 4 or 5 DLCs and they're $2 each and whatever, you could probably sell it all for, like, $15, you know, like, you basically get, like, a couple of them for free, and, you know, you do a bundle thing. Like, it really wouldn't be that big of a deal. It would just be about actually taking the time to make those. But there'd be so many possibilities for this. $1.09. Yeah, I'm sorry, not $2. $1.99. Because that's how shit works. $1.99. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna start doing the pistols now, because I do like some of those pistols that they give me. I'm gonna trade this out. Eliminators. For a long time I used the Predator here. I'll use it again. I just need to upgrade it. Actually, what are the, I don't think that's too much of an ask, you know what I mean? To charge like $2 for like an entire new map like that. Because when it comes with a new map, you know, you get a couple new costumes, right? You get like, let's say 5 new costumes. Sorry, not costumes, but you know, characters, right? 5 new characters, maybe like 2 new weapons, a whole new zombie, a whole new map. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's pretty fair. A carnival. Oh, that would be crazy. Then you got fucking zombie clowns coming after you and shit. Oh, that'd be awful. That'd be so awful. I don't even want to think about that. That's crazy, man. Why would you say that shit? Why would you say that shit? What is this? This is the elemental one. Hold and release. Okay, I'm gonna put this one on instead of my instead of the pistol. Whoa, what the hell? This is supposed to be elemental damage? This is nuts. What the hell? This thing looks like it comes out. You could even do old school, right? You could do a whole mad scientist like laboratory kind of thing, right? And if the zombies themselves could even pop out of Ooh. You know, they could like pop out of tanks and shit. Oh, oh shit! That hits everybody. That guy was behind me. Oh, that's nuts. I mean, it takes a long time to charge, but that's nuts. Frankenstein, but yeah, man. I mean, there's so many possibilities for that. I kind of wish because this was charge and hold, it didn't actually have charges on it. Yeah, see, it's like chain lightning. That's nuts. I need to get like a few zombies together so I can like really give you the show here. Dude, they could even do a fucking, you know, a hell map, right? Where you're going through like molten, like, and you could have like demonic zombies and shit. Do a Diablo 4 Zombieland USA crossover event. Ho 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 ho! Chain lightning, yes you are, baby. I thought you had to line them up. They just got to be close to each other. I'm not usually into the elemental guns, but this one's pretty good. Welcome to Hell World, Jersey map. Yeah, I mean, they could even do, you know, other fucking countries if they really wanted to. You know, this one says USA. I mean, they could do, you know, Brazil, Cuba, or Russia, or something, you know, and they got, like, the winter coats or, you know, flashy suits on, and I don't know, they could do a bunch of stuff, really. The sad thing is I don't think they're probably going to do anything else. I really hope they would, but... because I'd totally be down for that. A map for every state? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. A story mode. Oh, okay. Zombies escaped Zombieville. You must travel the United States in order to cleanse all cities of the zombie threat. I honestly don't even know if I've gotten hit yet. Maybe I should try and get the achievement and just like sit in one place and let them spawn around me and just use this gun. And then I can use the arc gun more efficiently when they start spawning more. I think that'll be the strategy. Just, you basically sit in one spot and just fucking eliminate everybody with one bullet. And if it's supposed to be 250, I mean, I've got 529 bullets. I've got plenty. As long as those fucking spitters don't fucking hawk loogies at me. But I think the Renaissance Fair and like a space mode and like a mad scientist and even a carnival one would probably be my favorite one. You motherfucker, see? That fucker just spit on me. And that is what just got me. That motherfucker made me take damage because of the fucking spit. Son of a bitch. And you get, ooh, an arc rifle +4. Each state gives you a unique 40 coin weapon. Like the 40 coin weapon right now is the magic sword. But like, let's say you went to Idaho, then you could have a potato launcher. Do you know what I mean? You could even call it a spudzuka. In Idaho, you could have like a farmer unlock. I'm gonna get myself in trouble if I say certain states and what they should be. So I'm gonna go ahead and not say that. Timmy, fucking cat man. I'm out of ammo. There we go. Now I can switch. Yeah, there's just certain states that I'm not allowed to say what their state character would be, cause I'm gonna get in trouble. Ohio being one of those states. No, that's Idaho, not Ohio. Idaho gets a potato gun because they have Idaho potatoes. Ohio gets, I don't know. If you base it off of Cincinnati, it's nothing good. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Oh, you know what you could get? Sorry, this guy just like needs like lots of love all of a sudden. He's like throwing his tail in my face. They got Cincinnati chili, right? Which is basically spaghetti with sauce and meat. Basically chili on top of spaghetti is what it is. So you could have like I don't know, maybe something based off of that. Tim. Come on, you can't be laying on my keyboard. Don't be growling at me. You know the rules. I know, buddy. I love you though. Go on. There you go. Crazy boy. All right. He came right back. He just really wants the lovies. I completely missed that. Wow. Again. Are you serious? I am apparently really bad with the bazooka all of a sudden. What would California have? Maybe something with avocados? New York City would have to have something with apples, obviously. California would have a Karen. That would be an awful weapon. Oh, that was a lot. Nice. I could see this being really good in the end game for every time they spawn in front of you. I mean, look at that. It just took out fucking 6. That was nuts. A megaphone. Really, I only had a really good idea for Idaho. You could even, instead of a farmer, no. You're not going to have a farmer as an unlock, okay? You know why? Because you would literally have a character called Spudnik, and it's a guy dressed as a giant fucking potato. It's Nick the Spud. Get it? Spudnik. Nick the Spud. And he would just be a mascot. So it would be someone wearing a mascot costume of a potato. And the gun that you would earn would be, in fact, a potato gun, but you would call it like the Spud launcher. Or the Spudzuka. That's what I said earlier. The Spudzuka. And what the Spudzuka could do is launch like a bunch of little potatoes. It would explode on the ground, and like a bunch of little potatoes would be like in a little circle. And after like maybe 2 seconds, they would all like have little mini explosions. Just be like, that'd be so cool. Or it could even slow them down or trip them or something. I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities with that. That would be crazy. That'd be cool, but that'd be crazy. See that? I don't even have to do shit. Boom. Oh, boom, baby. I need more of these arc rifles. Shit. Old Faithful 7. Oh, wait, actually. And at hour 24, the ball drops, fireworks drop, and get high. Dude, that would be cool too. Like, dude, that was so powerful. If you got like a fireworks gun or something. Or like a launcher for the actual Times Square ball, and you would just launch Times Square balls at these fucking guys, and it would shatter into fireworks. Like once it hits them, it would just go. It would be like. Dude, look at that. 3 shots. Took them all out. Sorry. Nice. Wouldn't that be Nevada? Oh, dude, if they did a Las Vegas one, how cool would that be to like go around and just do like literally, you know, it would be a combination of the maps, right? Like you would have some of the Renaissance Fair coming out of the Camelot Casino. You'd have like Egyptian people or or zombies dressed up like Egyptians coming, and mummies, right, coming out of the fucking shit, whatever the pyramid one is called, I can't remember, the Luxor, right? And like whatever the casino theme is, like you would have zombies in that area. That might actually be a really kick-ass map. Yeah, Hollywood. That would be your movie set one. The one that you were talking about earlier. And then you would have Las Vegas as a casino, casino and zombie theme kind of stuff. Look at the carnage. And it would be kind of cool to like have like a superhero themed one where they kind of like maybe have like the zombies dress up like both DC and Marvel characters, like the most popular ones. Like you'd have like a Batman one, you'd have Iron Man and Spider-Man and all that shit like coming after you. The Spider-Man zombie could literally slow you down. The Batman zombie could fucking, I don't know, knock you the fuck out. I don't know. The amount of like no see, but you don't actually make it look, you make it look like Batman, but you call it like Ratman or something, right? Like you have to change it just enough, because if you have you actually looked at the buildings in town, they got out of using licenses because of what they did, because of what they named like their buildings in town. Like instead of Forever 21, they have After 21, or what's it called? Shit, I don't even know now. I have to go look real quick. I wonder if I can actually find it. Am I down at the edge of the map? Okay. I doubt I'll be able to find it in the mess that I'm getting myself in, but we'll see. We'll see. Like when you go by this, like, oh shit, that's a good gun. All right, I'm not gonna use it though. They have like a gun store, and I think it's called like, I don't even remember. Shit, how do I not remember these things? They were so hilarious to me. I was like repeating them like all fucking day. But yesterday, not today. Give me the volley gun. Yes! Endgame volley gun. That's the shit right there. I wish big companies would just shut up and let people use the names in games, and it's free advertising, and just because it doesn't affect gameplay, gamers would be mad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everybody just wants to get paid, though. That's the problem. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for real. Ooh, two curse. I've never seen two curse come out at once. How did I miss him? He was right in front of me. Yeah, see, like this place is called Gosh, but go with a and then two capital SH. This one's called Intrusive Thoughts. Gorge. Like it's a restaurant. Formerly 21. That's what it was called. Instead of Forever 21, they got Formerly 21. So they avoided licensing for shit like that. They got like Mootown, Rent Forever instead of like Best Buy. They, instead of Mattress Heaven, they actually have Mattress Hell in here. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. I wouldn't mind seeing Billboard with Reese's. This one says Pops Pills. Like, that shit's fucking hilarious. Chainsaw. I sold it then. Probably not gonna live long enough to actually use it. I'm already on my last few legs here. But I have plenty of ammo to last me. So see? I keep getting too close to those guys. And they keep fucking me up with their fucking AoE. And I only got like 10 seconds before they fucking start respawning like this. Yep, see? I was too close to him and he blew me up. Always, always. Like, 8 out of 10 of my deaths are because I'm low life and they fucking get me with that AoE. Yeah, well, they don't realize that the real way to make money is to actually, like, you know, allow free advertising or work together with somebody else, right? It's always about how much can you pay me? And it's like, bro. Because let me put it this way, okay? If they had a billboard in this game that said Snickers or Reese's, then that's advertising the company. Now, if a game put in, you know, a Reese's that, like, when you ate it for, like, health and it made you fat and pimply, then that could be considered, you know, defacing or whatever you want to call it, the company, right? Because it's like, oh, you're implying that when you eat my product, this is what you're gonna look like, and that makes it a bad name. But just putting it on a billboard, or, you know, using it to replenish your life, like, that shit's free advertising, straight up. I'm gonna take a quick break here real quick. But I will be right back. upgrade my weapons. I'm probably gonna pop off here soon because I do gotta be awake in the morning for my girls when they wake up. And then I got some grilling slash smoking to do today for a big tomahawk steak. So we don't get that. This is the second time we've ever gotten a tomahawk steak, and we got it for real fucking cheap. So we go to this grocery store called Smith's, and you can get a membership to them, but like it's not like a monthly fee. It's like, you know, you get a card and it's once kind of thing. And if you go to Smith's like on a Sunday or a Monday, they have like their weekend meat like on sale. So this tomahawk steak is literally it was marked down. It was, I think it was like $60 something, right? And it was marked down on sale. It was marked down $26. Cut it out. And if you have the card, it knocked off like an extra $30 something or 20 something, I don't know, whatever it was. Basically, we got it just over 50% off. We only ended up paying like $23 for this fucking huge ass steak. And I was like, fuck yeah, because that feeds all of us. Transglutamate? The fuck is transglutamate? What do you mean, ew, steak? Get the fuck out of here. Steak is delicious. Upgrade. 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 I'll do like 1 or 2 more games. But in this one, I'm going to try and get that achievement. And I'm going to pay attention. Oh, yeah. So, I don't buy chicken like I used to. If it says with rib meat, they're actually gluing it together. But the actual cut of a tomahawk steak, they're not gluing shit together. I watch out, okay? I really do. I watch out for glued meats and shit like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay right here and let them spawn. I'm gonna stay right here all the way until level 11. And 250 kills is gonna get me, I'm not even gonna collect the money. 250 kills plus level 11 gets me the achievement. But I have to have 200, I think it said I have to have 250 kills going into it. Move that shit out of the way. They don't even need to put it in your ground meat. I just said I wasn't collecting money. Because they basically, like, your ground meat doesn't come from one cow. It literally will come from like 30, 50, 60, 70 cows. Like, it could be all mixed in. So you don't even know, like, parts. That's why people, like, go, oh, well, your ground beef is good, but then you go eat it and you get sick and you don't know why. It's because they mixed it with old meat. And you can't even eat vegetables either because they put so many pesticides on them, even if they're organic. Literally, Driscoll Strawberries was just outed for drenching their strawberries in a chemical that is known to cause cancer, like proven to cause cancer. And no amount of washing it, like they always say, oh, we'll wash your fruits and do the baking soda and the vinegar and all this. No amount of washing will actually take it off. And the thing is they're not grown with it. They get picked from the field and then drenched in it, like on the line. Well, there's that too. I didn't think about the weighing thing. I knew about it, but I wasn't thinking about it for this particular argument. Not even argument, just fucking discussion. There we go, discussion. Cha-ching. Look at that. You can call me Quick Draw. Okay, we're on level 4. I usually make it to about 8 before they start spitting on me. And that's what usually causes my fucking achievement to not be had. But this gun right here should help me fucking take care of that whole thing. Right here. Just stay right here. I don't know why I know why I keep venturing out. Because it's tempting just to go collect it all. Ooh, and there's a gun over there too. I'm gonna go sell it. At least that way it's not wasted. Hold up. Hold on, no, that guy was an idiot. He had no proof. That's what that was. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the Driscoll thing. I don't know. They got that shit going on with Nerds Candy too. Come up behind me. You don't come up behind a chef like that. Yeah, those little elderly guys are the ones that keep spitting on me. And the ones that fuck me up. Right here, come on. We're on 6, level 6. Haven't been touched yet. Never been kissed. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I love this smart gun. As long as I point it in the direction, I don't even have to actually fucking aim at them. That same guy was saying something about baby carrots, saying that it's better to grow your own baby carrots. All you have to do is pick them when the carrots are children. Well, I mean, pick them before they, you know, you don't want teenage carrots. And adult carrots are just, you know, they're just tough and chewy. You need baby carrots so they have that nice snap to them. Level 7, come on. We can do this. I'm pretty sure I've gotten at least 150 kills. You motherfucker, he didn't spit on me. Fuck, it's always level 8. Always. That motherfucker. I knew I should have just fucking stayed still. And what did I do? I moved around to collect some shit. But that's not just it, though. It's the actual seeds that are being planted, too. They have pesticides in them growing up. So, like, they inherently have pesticides inside fruits and veggies. So, like, they grow with unnatural chemicals inside them to begin with. I think I'm just going to let them kill me so I can start over. I just want to collect all this money first. I earned it. Alright, come kill me so I can start over. Man, my health goes down fast when I don't do shit. Well, I'm not blaming the farmers on any of this. I'm not. I mean, fuck. State and federal regulations. There we go. For fuck's sake. Force them to cover their shit in pesticides. Force them to cover their shit in everything. Because farmers, even back like in the 50s and stuff, didn't always use pesticides. Like, they used a lot of natural shit, you know, like they would use like ash and water and soap and water and other things. So like, it's not, I don't blame the farmers. I blame the government for literally wanting to control us in every single way. And some of these pesticides aren't even necessary. They're literally to make you feel lethargic when you eat. Some of them are to make you make your metabolism slow. So, like, literally they do these things and it fucking sucks. Like, it sounds like a big old conspiracy, like, why would you say that? That just sounds stupid. But, like, for real, they do that shit so that they can control you. By the way, I'm just gonna stay right here on the street corner. And I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it good. So I had recently learned, I don't know if I said this to you before, but I had recently learned that sometime in the past like month and a half that it's illegal for farmers to actually reuse their seeds. So they're not even allowed to save money by reusing the seeds that their own plants fucking produce. They have to buy new seeds every single year. So those new seeds are literally the ones that the state and the government coat in all the shit that they coated in. Not only does that put the farmers in more debt, but like it makes it almost impossible every year to actually get better food out of it. Well, that's the thing. They made it illegal for them to reuse their own seeds. They can use all the seeds they want as long as they buy it from a contractor. They have to give their seeds to a contractor, and the contractor does whatever they want to do to them, and then basically resell it back to them. Like, it's so fucking stupid. how is that not illegal, though? If it was legal, they wouldn't have a risk of losing anything. So illegal because it's if they go against their contract, it's illegal. Like, I'm not saying they're gonna do fucking federal time for it, but if they break a contract, that's breaking a legal contract, which means they're conducting illegal activity against the contract and the company that they buy from. Come on. Nice. Only on level 3. I'm just gonna stay on my street corner. And I shave above the knee, in case you're wondering. I was told only strippers and prostitutes shave above the knee. But that's the thing, they lose everything. They lose their farm, they lose their home, they can't pay for anything. I didn't even mean to collect that. Yeah, see, those guys are trying to pop up and spit at me.
Love you.
Have a good night, day. Close it, please. It opened up anyway. This is my street corner. Level 5. Level 5. I'm just trying to listen for the so they don't fucking spit on me. I don't even want to say difficult. It makes it pretty much impossible. Sell that gun. I know what's gonna happen if I move. So I'm gonna stay on my street corner like a good little girl. Okay, we're on level 6. I haven't been hit yet. 7. Level 7. getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. I want this. I've been trying to get this achievement all fucking night. Like, even before I got on stream. So, I want this fucking achievement. Ooh, look at that. Pretty fucking art. I sold it. I moved. I jinxed it. I'm on level 8. Ah! Come on. I want this achievement, man. I want it. And it's just a Steam achievement, but I don't give a shit. I want it. See, that guy was gonna hawk a fucking loogie at me. And I wasn't gonna see it until it fucking almost hit me right in the freaking eyeball. I had to have killed over 250 by now. I had 600 bullets. I'm down to 229. I know some of these zombies take more than one bullet, but I'm down to 222. Like, I had to have killed more than 250 at this point. At least I hope so. Most of them only take one bullet, so... Oh, I'm on level 9. Okay, I've never made it this far for this achievement. Come on, come on. And some of the bullets I wasted. Come on, come on. Let me get it, let me get it. Because then I gotta make it to level 11. I gotta make it to level 11. Look at all that fucking money just waiting for me. Ooh, he snuck up right behind me. He almost fucking got me. Come on. Hit level 10 already. There we go. Okay, we're on level 10. Alright, alright. I need one more level here. I just need to make it through this level. As far as I know. Come on. I want to go get that gun too. My gun's almost out. Come on. There it is. I got it. Smooth operator. Now I can collect my shit. All right. I got my achievement. Fuck yeah. I'm a smooth operator. I knew it was going to be this gun that actually got me that achievement too. Because it's kind of a cheat gun. Because it automatically homes in on those fucking bullets. Or the bullets home in on the enemies. Okay, now I can just kick them. Instead of being all fucking boring about it. Out of ammo. Chica, chica, chica. Chica, chica, chica. Look at that carnage and destruction. Thunder gun. A lightning thunder gun. trying to come over here and bite me? Do I taste delicious? Yes, I do. I want this arc gun because it's +6. I don't even know what mine is. Mine's a +5. I really did not think I was going to enjoy another elemental gun, but this one's fucking kick-ass. It's literally a chain lightning gun. It's the fucking sweetest thing. I mean, the charge-up time sucks. But if you do it just right, you basically have it on charge-up while they're fucking... Oops. As long as you don't miss. Give me that money. Good ammo. Let's go pick it up. There we go. Look at those fucking loogies. I don't even think I've been hit by a loogie this game. Yeah. Chain lightning gun for the win. I don't care what game it is. Chain lightning always fucking rocks in every game. Yeah. Look at that. This is a great endgame weapon. This, the tri-missile, and the smart gun. Those are amazing, like, endgame trying to survive shit because they just fucking do the work for you. So I might start doing like the elemental damage and start switching these up. And then I'll just go around and grab the crates and use my own, and use those to like waste bullets until, not waste bullets, so I don't waste my current ammo. To reach higher levels. Yeah, see, now I'm out of ammo. Oh, now I'm out of ammo on that. Oh, boom! Baby! Now I'm gonna get those. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Keep Keep that shit inside. I want another arc. Grenades are extremely effective if you like know how to use them, and it's kind of hard to use them sometimes. Like that. Gotta like make them bounce off the shit for certain fucking zombies. I don't even know what. Oh, I'm at level 20. Alright, alright. Come on, Spitfire. Oh, shit. I wonder how much money I actually left behind in that other parking lot. I bet there's a shit ton over there. I should go back. I should retrace my steps, right? That's how zombie movies work. You retrace your steps. You always go back because the zombies moved on, right? That's how it works. I love how I just like, I got knocked back and so I spun my character around just so I could like do a cool little move. Be all like, look at me, that knockback didn't do shit to me. It's like, no, that's what it did. Those guys just, whoa. I did leave a decent amount of money in the parking lot. You don't want to do that. Someone's going to walk by looking down and they're going to steal your money. This guy's trying to butter my biscuits. No, not minigun. Smart gun. Yes. Oh, I told you, I always fucking do that. I blew him up, and they blew me up. Like, fuck. I'm so glad I got that achievement, though. I do need... Alright, so what is this? Precision kills. That's the sniper. And melee kills. So I can do that with the mage blade. I just need to upgrade that shit so I can use it for later on. That's 100,000 to get to 8. Maybe I'll just do this one. Take all my money. Yeah, see, and then the other one is the volley gun. So, like, you could take away your health one and put the volley gun in there if you want to do the extra damage. That's just for the, you know, extra fuck. I'll have to go for the melee achievement another time. It's gonna be a what? That's a lot of kills. I love how even a +1 gun is like one shot to these guys. I wonder if you can just start on a higher level. I'll have to look that up. Because the achievement that I got, Smooth Criminal, said you have to get to level 11 with 250 kills without getting hit while starting from 1. So if it's worded as while starting from 1, my thought is you would be able to actually start from other levels. So like instead of me having to go level 1 all the time, I could start off at like level 10 and just fuck shit up. Hopefully. I don't know if you can, but that would be cool if you could do that. Like you can only start off at level 10 if you you know, if you beat it and went to level 11, you can only start off at level 20. If you beat it and went on to level 21, that kind of thing. There we go. Now this is starting to take a couple more than one bullet. Well, except for that one. That one's straight up. But I do have that thing that says a percent to kill them in one shot. So that could also be attributing to this. Got 170 bullets in here. I wonder if there's like a pick a level thing like next to the helicopter. Definitely using the twin Uzis over there as soon as the Spitfire is done. And then I gotta protect my arc rifle. 12 bullets. There we go. And then when they start spawning more, I'll have that arc rifle. See? It's all about plan. Ow, fucking loogie to the face, bro. Loogie to the fucking face. I probably got some disease off of that shit. Probably got some Wookiee disease. Fucking Wookiees, man. Always the fucking Wookiees. I'll tell you right now, if there was a candidate running for the US presidency that literally said down with the Wookiees, I'd probably have to vote for him. Just on that platform alone. The Wookiees are the cause of all our problems. We must go to Kashyyyk and rid ourselves of this Wookiee menace. I'd be like, alright, they got my vote. I mean, people have campaigned on less, not, you know, indicating anything. Just saying. I am currently out of ammo, but that is not a problem. Because I now have tri-missiles, which I'm just gonna fucking wreck everything. Fucking spitters over there, man. That's what I'm calling the old people zombies, spitters. I should come up with a clever name for all of them. I don't even know what to call the big guys. I mean, they're already tanks to begin with. Only on level 8? Come on. anymore. Come on. I know you guys want to come out. You're just afraid of my tri-missile. And now I got a red dwarf gun, using the power of I'm assuming a small stun, you know, like a red dwarf. Now would be the time to start using my arc gun as soon as this one comes out. Cha-ching, baby. Come on, I know you want to pop out and fuck me up. My brains are delicious. See, I said my brains are delicious when we came up. Apparently they want a hot loogie on my brain. I wonder if that's like their type of seasoning. Are they seasoning me up? And that's why they all want to like run at me, because they're loogieing me, and that's like their version of seasoning. It's nasty, bro. Oh, of course they put another thing in there. All right, well I gotta protect this arc gun. Some of these are single shots, and that's just a waste of the arc gun. But I don't want to be switching guns as they come out because it needs a charge. That's the problem. But this gun is very fitting of a chef because basically I'm frying them. I love how I was just running away and I killed all of them behind me. That was just fucking insane. This game is so fucking good. Like, it has no reason to be as good as it is. It has no business being as good as it is. So, like, this is why they need to make more maps. This is why they need to make some DLC. Ooh, got right behind the tree. Like, fuck yeah. Ooh, big guy. It says out of ammo, but I have a completely new one. It should have like a knockback. It should at least knock me back like 1 foot. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck is happening. My game just started freaking out. I might have to turn my controller off and turn it back on. This is fucked up because like they're actually eating my face right now. Funny how I only get hurt when other things start fucking me up. Like, I killed myself from AoE. Not even my AoE. Their AoE. Like, that's how I die most of the time, is me being stupid and being too close to the AoE. Most of the time, not all the time. It. Damn it. You guys made me miss it. And I just sold the predator too. So that's gonna suck. This thing is making me feel way too powerful. I mean, look at that. That's just nuts. I need to make this one a good one. And I did. I made it a good one. I'm proud of me. Hats for Patrick. Yeah. Old Faithful, man. You just gotta aim it in the right direction. Some grenades sound tempting, awfully tempting. Nah, it's gonna sell. Can't treat this like a movie where you're like, oh, they'll just all stay in front of me. Well, shit, that should pop up right behind you, just like a fucking movie. Med kits. Out of ammo. Smart gun time, bro. Smart gun time. I love that the money doesn't disappear. The weapons do, but the money just sits there like, you gonna accumulate me, bro, or what? I don't want to sell that minigun. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch it out for this med pack. But I'm going to stay right here to use said med pack should I need it. And then I can unload my minigun all over their faces. Oh my gosh, I thought he was gonna die with that. Wow. That guy does not want to die. So let's go missiles. Can't go wrong with missiles. I guarantee you those med packs are gone. Yep, because I forgot all about them. Oops. Ooh. Gosh, a Trident 10? Throw with the first. Thunder God with not already. Let's take the Trident. Because then we could just explode things. I mean, sometimes they just gotta explode things. Boom. Oh, you hit him just right with those tri-missiles, man. They fucking take it. We got 6 more. 5. 3. 2. Oh, none. Is that my Nero? Yes, my Nero. Crazy baby. Give me the Spitfire. Spitfire better. Oh no. Thunder God's been going. There we go. I saved it. I saved the Thunder God. only 7 bullets left. I was gonna use the Thunder God, but these ones popped up. I love these things. And the Thunder God's really like more of a long-term gun because it has so many bullets. So like, they need to stop giving me good weaponry here so I can actually just take it and move on. I still have 4 med packs, and I'm on level 25. Oh yeah, I gotta protect my gun, man. I gotta protect my gun with other guns. That's how this works. See, I like this gun up here, the Disruptor, but it's definitely, like, high-end. You would probably need to use it in a group. Oh, shit. I'm out of ammo. But not for that. There we go, I picked it up. Yeah. Never ever, I don't care if it's plus 50, plus 100, never ever pick up the fucking Scout. That's an awful gun. I didn't even realize I had all these fucking, all this cash down here. There we go. Oh, they're starting to get heavy, baby. Yeah, let me pick up this cash down here. I love that they're all just stuck there. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, we dropped a bazooka. Nice. Ooh, there we go. What is that? I can sell that if I can get to it. But I don't want that bazooka to go there. There we go. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to need that bazooka real soon. Oh. Ow, mother monkeys. Get out of that spit. Got you. Got you. Woo! My goodness. Always kill myself with the fucking AoEs. Fuck, man. That was a good. I think that's the farthest I've ever been. I'm pretty sure that's my highest record. Highest record. Fucking better achievement. What do I got? Yup, level 30. Never been there. Almost 1,300 kills and 143,000 collected. Fuck yeah. We did it, chat. We broke the record. We got the achievement I was looking for. We found some new fucking weapons that are just fucking crazy. Like the volley gun. Like the fucking arc rifle. Let's go ahead and you know what? No. Let's upgrade some of the perks here. Such as, well, those are the pistols, right? Yeah, let's upgrade the elemental damage here, because that'll make my arc weapon crazy. Look at that. Look at that. We'll do the damage for this and the damage for the pistols. And there's already a decent amount of ammo in pistols, so we'll go with ammo for the next upgrade after we get both of those done. Actually, you know what? Let's just... Oh. There we go. And then I could just straight up work on that. Because those elemental ones are actually pretty strong as they are. But with that said, I would like to thank each and every one of you for coming out again. This is my streaming comeback, if you will. I am coming back after a few months of being put on layaway. Let's put it that way. I appreciate each and every one of you. I can't even tell you how much. Exist, thank you very much for the sub tonight. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. That being said, I can't tell you guys how much I appreciate, even if you're just lurking, even if you're just viewing and laughing, or just have me on as a background noise because maybe you enjoy my voice, maybe I make you laugh, maybe you're just making fun of me because I'm an idiot. I don't know. At the end of the day, the fact that you're here makes me feel so good, all right, that I can bring people together in one form or another. And that was kind of my whole point of streaming in the first place, was to create a community where we can be who we are. We can be those gamers where we sat on the couch and when we got mad at each other when we were playing a console, like the original Xbox, the Nintendo 64, the GameCube, all these, right? Where you got mad at each other. If you were in Halo and you sniped each other, you turned around and punched them in the shoulder. It didn't mean nothing. We were just being stupid. Like, that's the kind of community where we can be stupid together while respecting each other and just having a straight up good old time. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. And I will be back. Lyra, my goodness, girl. I love you. I will give you lovies in just a moment. But I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are awesome. And I just want to say that Polar, thank you for playing with me tonight. I wanted to really check out the multiplayer. That was really cool. If any of you have this game, when I stream it, I have zero issue playing with you guys. I think that'd be fun. It's up to 3 people total. Besides that, it's either going to be starting tomorrow or it's going to be starting Wednesday. I'm not sure. I've been a little confused on how the dates are working because there's been mixed messages here. but I will be streaming 007 First Light, an retelling, reimagining origin story of how 007 James Bond even got his 00 title in the first place. It's supposed to be a mixture of Uncharted, Hitman, with 007 gadgets thrown in, stealth moves. He won't even pull his gun on you if it's gonna like further aggression. I guess it's this whole system where they actually make it so that you can't just go in and gunfight. They actually want you to play the spy part. So it's going to be really cool, and you get rewarded, I guess, for the melee fights that you have, where you can actually, like, if you throw them into a desk, they can get knocked out. If you throw them into the wall, you know, maybe the wall cracks, like if it's a wood wall. But I've seen a couple where, like, if you throw them into like a circuit board, like, they get electrocuted. It's not just like an effect in the back where it's like, oh, the wall breaks and there's some electric. No, like, they get electrocuted. You can do a ton of stuff in this game. The replayability on it is supposed to be huge, where you can take different paths to get to your end game. So it's going to be incredible. So thank you all for coming out. Join me tomorrow in general, whether it's 007 or not, but join me tomorrow. Sit down by that campfire. Let's tell stories. Let's have a good time. Come together. And until then, adventure awaits, my travelers. Adventure awaits on the other side. And we can venture forth together and explore new worlds. Thank you very much. Have a good night. I appreciate you all.